that. Won't do. God bless. God bless you. Christ, pardon me. Were you at Mass? I didn't see you there. Just as well.
What's taking so
I fell
long?
asleep during the sermon.
One beer.
I'm not surprised.
Here
The
it
sermons
comes.
have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Maybe we could sneak some wine in.
One beer. God bless.
You have a kind master.
Hey, donkey.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest. You're passing through the summer.
What if you landed the bollock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on. Monday, are you? No. And nor should you. Excuse me.
Are you whistling just for fun?
Oh well.
Strange.
You want another?
Maybe he's ill. No.
Listen, Prochak. Those Zheliovites are plotting something against you.
What? Bloody hell.
Old Olbram offered me some groschen to steal your maypole.
Damn it! That bitter old fool just won't give up. As if it wasn't enough that we fairly and honourably took theirs, and then fairly and honourably kicked their asses when they tried to take ours. It's a tradition. That's just how it goes. But for him to send some bloody outsider like that...
Hey, this bloody outsider just did you a favour and told you everything, though he didn't have to.
Aye, he did. I can clearly see he's an honest bloke, and we value honesty around here.
Thanks. I see the people from Takov are honest too.
That we are. I reckon that's that then. Hope. What's new around? Siegfried the He was complaining that wolves keep... And that's all I...
Sounds interesting.
Why is this all sticky? Oh, well. Now just this.
There. It looks better already.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and... We'll be the three wise men.
Three cripples, more like.
Quick!
Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
you, Pooch.
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrich is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. Do you want to buy something?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss...
All right.
Satisfied?
Well,
All right.
thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Quick! Ka! Whoa!
God bless you.
Greetings.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
Alchemy is...
All right. day's a scorcher.
Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Damnation. 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 Ah, damn. Shit. Damnation.
Какая дичь. Здорово, что ты там принес? Замечательно. Настоящая классика. Блин, надо не забыть про этот сундук ебучий. Что-то они сделали со взломом в этой части. В первой части вообще без проблем все замки вскрывались, даже самые сложные. А тут не все так однозначно. Так.
Here's something that should make Bahoush feel better. Marigold, comfrey, and clean bandages.
Thank you. I hope it will help. Mi тут avea bakt sa Степан.
Ты, кстати, отмычек случаем нет? Ты же цыганка. Нету? Ну ладно. Что реализовали? Понятия не имею.
Gadarsal, what's up, Butch?
На мельнице живет там же. Это же другой регион. Не приехали по поручению пана Гануша поговорить с паном Бергом по поводу помощи с половцами. Оказалось, что пан Берг, он сам с половцами мутит. Ну, типа, с ними подписал договор. Нет, тут у тебя есть, как бы, варианты. Там в начале игры там, типа, диалог такой. То есть там ты, как бы, в диалоге говоришь, что было в первой части. И там тоже можно упомянуть Терезу. Я скажу, что, типа, у нас с ней ничего не было, как бы, все. Новую будем искать в этой части. Новую Терезу. Так, блин, я поговорил с Марикой, лучше ему об этом не говорить. Секундочку. Блин, надо по-хорошему у него украсть амулет. Он на... который на шее у него висит, что ли? Ё-моё.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Yes, it is true. It is true.
Пан куда-то
I
пропал.
didn't know if I can trust you completely.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
What do you mean, if you can trust me?
Я не знаю еще.
What about all that talk about a prophecy?
По идее, большой город
I said
должен
I
быть
trust
Кутенберг, но
Aranka,
на карте я его
and
еще не
that
видел.
will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivod, not saint.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers...
Блин, конечно,
he said
пацану
no.
не хочется с цыганами
And
жить.
Tushave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor. Because they hear all insults, my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Может, не надо было потерять ее жениха?
But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yagalorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But it ends very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had two Shave and one Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivod of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us.
Собакоеды.
They called us dog-eaters and hitans. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am, and take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohus.
What about my shire? What about my family?
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohus, who's 1 foot in the grave, and she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins.
Так, надо его убедить. Хотя ты...
You!
Я что?
You already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet.
Денежки, это я люблю. Так, Аранка, где ты? Тут что за метка? Что за метка на карте? Ванная? Что это? Нихера не понял. Так. О, подожди, они же эти, они же цыгане. По-любому они могут научить меня взламывать замки.
God be with you.
You wouldn't have any idea where they might be holding Tibor.
Somewhere in the village of Semin. But I cannot tell you where. If any of us went there, they would end up very badly.
The Voivod sent me. It's about Geza.
I know. It is not hard to guess by the look on your face. My poor boy Geza. More dardeles. Tibor, he would talk his way out of it, but Geza, he's so hot-blooded. He always loses his temper. And so they killed him, and now his body is lying somewhere.
Why does it have to be me who goes to get him?
Because none of us can let the god just see us, or we would suffer the same fate.
Do you know where I can find his body?
I do not know, but it must be somewhere in the woods near the village of Semin. That is where it all happened.
По лесу мертвяков ходить искать.
Find his body and bring it to his favorite place in the woods. We will bury him there.
Where is that?
No one knew Geza better than his Frau. When you free him, he will surely tell us the best place to bury Geza.
All right. You can count on me.
Why do you young people always have to rush into everything? When you get my Chavo's body, let us know. We must bury him the right way. Our way. So that he can truly pass to the next world. He will be the same when dead as he was alive. Geza's ghost is not one of you would want to meet. Hopefully this family will be at peace then. It was good to see you, my friend.
Пиздень. А ты кто?
Tell me something about Tibor and Geza.
You'd never see one without the other. What Geza was lacking in his head, he had it in his brawn. Tibor was the other way around. I couldn't tell you what happened to them, though.
What happened at Semin? Why did you quarrel with the villagers?
The devil alone can make sense of it. They don't want us here. And besides, the Voivod had some disagreement with them over his daughter Marika. Then Geza and Tibor got into a fight, and that was it. If it weren't for the Cumans, they'd have cut us to pieces. See you later.
Greetings.
Товарищи половцы.
What brings you here so late?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Right. I saw your likeness just the other day too. Really? Oh, you much.
I hear there's a captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
Aye, there is. He's locked up at the saddlers, and they'll be wanting a fat ransom for him. But I don't want to get involved in that. Take care.
Go and have a look. Get lost, or you'll see.
Так, и что мне делать? Гостиницы у них нету здесь. Блин, вы что, издеваетесь? Так.
That mutt didn't.
Here, mutt!
silly doggy.
Christ. So much work.
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then they got into a fight over that girl of theirs. The bastards pulled out their knives and the worst almost happened. Lord Semin should finally get rid of this rabble.
Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere around here?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything. My fellas are keeping a close eye on him. What'll it be?
What do you have for...
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Грубиян.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a nomad boy.
Aye. He's locked up in the stable at the back. I bring him some food sometimes.
Well, if you bring him food, you must have the key.
I don't. One of the fellas who's on guard duty always unlocks it for me.
And who's that?
Ask the fellas. Farewell.
You can't be here. That's it. If you've come...
I'm looking for a Tibor. Would you know anything about...
Oh, aye. A filthy tramp from that devil's camp by the pond. One of them that killed poor Bohush. We've got that wretch from that infernal camp tied up in the barn.
What are you going to do with him?
We're going to teach them thieving vagrants a lesson. If they want him back, they'll have to pay a fat ransom. Otherwise, he'll end up the same as his brother.
Did you take him captive for no good reason?
We caught him in the woods with that brother of his. We tried to play nice, but the other fella pulled a dagger right away, so he got the sharp end of an axe. And his brother gave himself up.
Won't you let him go?
Are you mad? Why the fuck would we do that?
Those nomads care about family ties. Do you think they won't come for him? Do you want more blood on your hands?
Well, I don't, but... All right. Be quick. I'll look somewhere else. If the fellas found out I helped you, they'd lock me up in his place. The keys to the room are inside the barn, on a kind of crate.
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt. Sijar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
Можно было просто пролезть, блин.
Amaro. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amaro. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it. I talked to the Voivod and your ma. They want to bury your brother.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Geza messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha. Te vez bachtalo, more.
Whoa! 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 Ka! Ka! Whoa! Ja! Ja! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a great price. God be with you.
I've come for Geza, the son of the nomad's Voivod. Or rather, for his body.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us right away, the bastard. He wanted to stab us all. So he got an axe to the head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree. So's them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Greetings, my friend.
How's the forest work going?
It's misery. The trees in the rocks are as twisted as a pig's tail. There's bugger all coin in felling them.
Why are you felling here, exactly?
Before, we was cutting hard timber for the building works in Trotsky. But since the job's been done, we only cut for Lord Semine. He gets a bit of coin in the town for it, but I say them local pine trees is miserable wood for building.
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No tears shed over that bugger. He started it.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit, that didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here. Farewell.
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over. Ugh! You're as heavy as a sack of rocks. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? Damn, you're no lightweight. We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now.
Miro, Rodsikno prav. Amelo Miro, put Geza in the grave.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerau Ternogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, sosal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau,
Sosal?
autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toaš Dupinen, Andresa Berškaj Avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk. Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshina? Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshina?
Greetings. What brings...
Will you teach me?
I mean, between you and me, you can...
I understand.
Aye. And as far as dueling is concerned...
German?
Aye. It's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and I simply know how to fight.
Excellent.
Certainly. Why not? It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that. Aye, after 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack. Nothing to think about. Now, I'll be. Maybe you've got some... in you.
I challenge...
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's be... Christ! I'm hit! Fucking hell!
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now that's what I call an opener! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's more like it. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
That's too much information.
All right. I'll try getting your opponent into a position in which you can do your best to avoid... Watch the position of your sword. Better?
Well,
now, it's up to you.
I'll do my best.
God bless. Darlon.
Fuck. Wolves.
infernal beasts. The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep, but he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Geza's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Geza got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damned Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Bohush.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. Good luck, Saschipen.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
butcher who shamelessly cheated his neighbors and sold them rotten meat? Come and take a good look at him.
Greetings. What? Can I help you? You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
What are you here?
What do you... Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take...
Привет, испанский мальчик. Привет, привет. Так, ну вот, вроде оделись. По городу теперь в этом будем ходить. Что успел делать? Спасти цыганского сына из плена, похоронить его брата, которого топором захуярили лесорубы. Забрал грамоту у цыганской дочери. Сейчас надо по-хорошему отнести грамоту. Ты чё было? Ты видел это? Там, короче, кот прокатился, только у него анимации были выключены. То есть он ехал так вот по дороге, но ногами не шевелил, то есть анимации не было вообще. На вытянутых лапах такой просто. Так, цыганский табор. Ой, пусть надо переодеться, ёпть, все обратно. Сейчас бы весь такой красивый в платье скакал бы. Я уже задолбался. Я боюсь, блин, туда-сюда надо было кататься от табора к этой, к дочке барона. А они вообще при положенных концах карты. Туда-сюда. Это я еще с фаст-тревелом. А без фаст-тревела я боюсь даже представить, что будет. Жесть. Бля, барон где? Генри, блядь.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me. I will overlook your insult and even reward you generously.
Чел, я помог тебе похоронить сына и спасти второго, чтоб его не кокнули.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Pativ is Pativ. There will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind whose side you are on, Raclea. The letter is mine, and I want it.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already.
И как раздобыть амулет, украсть у него?
From the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never have in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who'd like to have it. But I will not give it up. Shosha.
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be more like me?
Women can't be lead.
You think you're clever, Gajo, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are
королев парочка есть, наверное.
And this our tradition.
What can you tell me about Tibor?
One day he be voivod. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything. He's still young and not so much interest in politics and trade, but when he's older, he make name for himself.
I'm about to make a name for myself.
What was Geyser like?
Geza, my poor son. What a loss.
Я знаю, я его тащил 200 метров по
We
лесу,
have
блин.
hot blood in veins.
Ему, короче, топором по голове заехали. Я его труп тащил до
And when he
могилы.
put mind to something, nothing stopped him ever. But it was same when he lose temper and want to
Я
fight.
вообще удивлен, что он не дает мне этот ебучий
Then
амулет.
even I
Не знаю.
stand aside because he see red before his eyes and not even know his father. But we not speak bad about that.
Do you live by your own laws?
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws of family and traditions.
Я думал, у цыган есть один
but we
закон.
also honor
Героин
law
своим
of
не
law
продавать.
And laws of places where we stop on our travels. As voivod, I judge
Это,
my
наверное,
people
первый
by
пункт у
our
них.
laws. But believe me, they are not so different from yours. Crime must be punished, and promise must be kept. And he who lose honor, lose everything. И тут Авелбах.
Короче, ладно, и как мы будем добывать амулет у него? Потолкуюсь с его сродниками. А, почему, может, его жена уговорит? После всего, что я сделал-то для них.
Marika really needs the Voivod's amulet. But of course he doesn't want to let go of it.
He will not give amulet. His pride will not let him. But I have an idea. He likes to bet. And if you
А,
wager
то есть
with him,
он его в жизни не
I will
отдаст, но в
help you
карты
win.
проиграет,
Go
типа,
and
да?
try it. You will see.
All right. Suppose there's no harm in trying.
Я
But
понял.
Sa Stephen.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet.
У меня нет
An honest
проблем с
wager,
гемблингом, да?
honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
О, мне не придется к ней ехать.
She want to see her dad on his knees, huh?
Нет, наверное, все равно придется.
But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tsignomiro de Gesis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no precarantos can without Voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my
Блин,
best
с
man.
цыганом, типа, спор заключать, но это такое себе. Хитрый лис.
Take it or leave it.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you.
Я верю в карму.
Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge yourself.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting. The nomad way.
Well then.
Фистинг
May the
из
best man win.
300 bucks.
That is exactly what I want.
Now stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me.
Не, ну я чувствую, в
You
скачках-то
should
меня
have
цыган
give me
победит.
letter, and you would have reward. Now, you will let us not delay. As I say, do you have your own?
I do.
Good. You cannot race at night, Gajo. That would end badly. Come back in daytime. Budbacht, Cesa Stipen.
Хорошо, мне хоть квартиру здесь выдали. Точнее, шатер. Так. Зато своя.
Lascio di ves. Come svare so?
About our wager.
All right, let us do it. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going on about having horse race for a while now. Maybe this keep him quiet a while. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp.
Я ничего не запомнил. Можно просто стрелочки рисовать.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Ready?
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Цыгане, блин.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Wait! Wait! Wait!
А, вот что это за показатель был, я понял.
Ka! Ka!
What's that?
Ka! Ka! Quick! Come on!
Блять. Туда едут хоть. А.
Whoa! Go! Quick! Ka!
Whoa. Они бы хотя бы флажки нарисовали, не знаю, какие-нибудь стрелочки бы.
Go!
Я не про игру, сейчас я про цыган.
Go! Go!
Приятного. Не, ну напинать-то ему я должен.
Anyway, there is round.
Прикинь, он скажет, что типа третий спор будет тот же самый. Опять мне надо будет Тибора перегонять. Но у него лошадь быстрее изначально.
I'm ready, Voivod.
Mistress, I hope you enjoyed chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda.
Go for it! Go for it! Show him! Give it to him! Go for it!
Блять, да он жесткий. Блин, ебать жесткий. Попал.
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Watch out!
Блин, как он так делает?
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Это как в большом куше, ё-моё. Ты чё, подписался на бой без правил с цыганами? О, попал.
Watch out! Don't give up! For fuck's sake! For fuck's sake! Go for it!
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Ну ты что, не смотрел большой куш, что ли? Ты записал нашего боксера на подбольный боксерский матч с цыганами? Опа, почти.
I'll show you, Amalo.
Come on! Don't give up! Go for it! Don't give up!
Бля, ты чё? Фух. Ну хоть тут.
Now what? I don't believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's one each. And if God has not made his mind up, Lady Fortune will do it.
Чё, мы монетку кидать будем?
Play dice.
Я так и знал.
Dice? Oh, yes. I make rules here.
I'm ready. Let's play.
That's what I like to hear.
А какие-то у меня кости там есть особые? Ну-ка.
Have no fear, laddie. O cam sitinel precal saconeste.
Не знаю, я не помню. То ли на трупе, на чьем-то. Две кости я купил. Там, читерских. Нифига себе, он что делает, дядь. Да сядь.
Ай, that'll do.
Что там бормочет себе под нос. Тихо. А сядь, все, хватит.
That's as far as I go. It's yours. Ой, Девла.
Серьезно?
I see that every day. Сокерес. This is no good.
Так, мне это сейчас выиграть обязательно. Жесть. Давай 3 единицы.
Well, you are not afraid of anything.
А мне ничего не остается. Мне остается только молиться.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Mr. Tuk.
Жулик хуй. Да это колдунство цыганское все. Как он так сделал, что у меня из 6 костей ни одной единицы, ни одной пятерки? Колдун.
So de la or da de la. We will see who has luck on their side today.
О, так-то лучше. Ты там сколдовать не успел еще чары свои.
What's up, Jungoshina?
Here. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Подожди, 1, 2... А, стройка.
What's up, Pooch?
If I was you, I'd take it. Oda Sayek, you didn't have much anyway, friend. Sokeres, this is no good. I'm out. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, you are not afraid of anything.
Че, рискнуть? А, ладно. Шагаш по 750 не выкинул. Или больше. Я понял. Я понял. Я понял тебя.
I beat Tibor. Now what?
Цыганский.
Oh, yeah.
I'm ready.
Пёс уебанский, колдун цыганский.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Я выиграл. Все. Он даже не кинул ни разу. А я выиграл.
I won the wager.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and Hexes you cheated with.
It doesn't matter how I won. It's the result that counts. Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will... You? Ah, just you're right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
All right. All right. We go then.
Да, в натуре, кстати. Это ты жульничал, блин.
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dad?
Ну, хоть не придется самому туда скакать, блин.
I'm glad you are right.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush by choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then, Oi, Devla! Unbelievable!
Опять,
She play me like little shovel.
опять мошнить начал.
She fooled me. My own daughter treat me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you
Clone.
were boy, you will be voivode after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivode. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivode and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos something.
In the
You are
end.
just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... Sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
I heard it well.
I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. All right, Dad. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life, it's yours alone. Thank you, lad.
Какой
You
слишком
fool me nice.
квест
But I'm not
затянутый.
angry because I learned a lot from this. Come,
Прям чересчур.
me and Henry help you back to camp.
Денег-то мне дадут
Much
за
to
это.
celebrate. And you, Henry, you deserve proper reward.
Да, давай денег. Ограбит Генри ночью, пока он спит.
Караул. Пока Санбой спал, его вещи постирали.
Нормальные у вас цыган-тусы. Так. Завтрак-то дадут? Украсть еду. Блин, даже завтрак не предложат. Вот уроды. Так. Ладно. Куда теперь? Может, по основному квесту немножко продвинуться, он. На свадьбу попасть. Стоп, а где моя награда? Что мне дали-то? Мне что-то дали вообще? Там у кого-то портного можно еще свадебный наряд было купить. Ешь из волка. Это был не волк, это была это... Косуля. Короче, я так понял, награда была то, что мне дали поспать и не зарезали ночью. Так, у кого-то Ой, у кого-то портного. Надо посушить что-то, что у меня есть. А, он все испортился, наверное.
Drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we face a far greater catastrophe.
Кому это орешь?
You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin.
Да, этих горожан хлебом не корми. Блин, я сушилку ищу, женщина. Где еще может быть?
They're detestable to kings and noblemen and even God. And they even have the cheek to demand that common folk like us
What did he give you for? Sure, I tell you and you dob me in. Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
А, где сушилка-то? Подожди. А. А, не испортилось еще. Норм. Насушим травок.
My God, these furry mutts.
Whoa, whoa.
Good evening.
What?
Капец, он дуча будет в этой. Ну-ка, сейчас. Бургундскую или богемскую лучше взять? А, подожди, ну мы все-таки мы все-таки Индржих. Мы.
Worried about the sure.
Сын отечества своего.
What would you say?
That's all. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. How can I help you today?
Как я выгляжу. Так, сейчас я подойду через минутку.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and...
You haven't seen him, then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no, I haven't seen your friend, and I can't help you. Sorry.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like, and when you change into it, I'll tell you right away. I know what I'm talking about.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent.
А, ну
Couldn't
даже
have
покупать
picked
не
a better
придется.
outfit myself. I
Отлично.
think you're ready to dazzle them all.
I need something repaired.
Я и так шикарно выгляжу. Так.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
do you accept?
That's
I could go for that.
great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Так, а очки чтоб не дают-то вообще. Ну-ка. Плюс к обаянию.
The Lord be with you.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it stays that.
Like I'm invisible or something. What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Тут аптекарь есть? Надо писать, что-то купить, какую-нибудь книжку. Чтобы вечерами просто не сидеть, можно было почитать что-нибудь. Блин, уже не работает, что ли?
Go sniff somewhere else. Call off that dog. Oh, huh? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Тут что, комнату нельзя что снять?
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't paying attention.
me.
Хрена себе, у меня индульгенции накопилось. 1200 грошей? Ой, чё, ребята. Я великий грешник.
God bless.
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Bergau.
And what's your lord like?
Von Bergau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Bergau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, well. What can you do? How can I help you?
What do you... Word about the...
Well,
Satisfied?
that's almost...
All right.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Greetings to you.
Grüß Gott.
I'll have a look at the...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Так, я сейчас пойду через пару минут. Не спим, я отходил. С чего это мне спать?
God bless. You have a kind...
Have enough onions for the soup?
Aye, of course.
Квест закончился вроде. Не, он типа обещал мне награду, если я, ну, амулет, ну, как бы, придам Маришку и... Не дам ей амулет, типа. Так, секундочку. На свадьбу идем.
Can we go to Semin now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Ну да, типа, если типа отнести амулет Маришки, то да, возможно.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Тут люди вообще замечают, когда ты вымазанный, когда ты в крови, когда ты в грязи, когда у тебя одежда говно.
Sir?
Well, do you have it? Of course.
Блин, лучше, чем этот приоделся местный лорд.
You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Ну, у Индржиха у него там расписано все. Так, представишь меня пану Бергу?
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Alder his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about
Генри
it,
чисто
sir.
решала.
Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to
Если мы
Lord
отрубим
Van
голову
Berg as a
одному
reward,
бедняку, то
if
остальные
that's what he
разбегутся.
wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest.
Так, вот.
In short, a
Игра в
proper
кости — это
wedding.
интересно.
Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Мне кажется, что-то случится. Что-то плохое. Так, что делаем?
Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
Ah, what can I tell you? You know how it is.
Perhaps. Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that shit.
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy? There's nowhere for her to hide.
А, это вот он, блин, сын этого
Tell Wojtek to stop making a
дрозда.
fool of himself. And
А,
miss
он,
all
по-моему,
this fun?
стражником работает животным. Халява. Как раз не помешает поесть.
Good evening. What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Oberon. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I was just wondering what that Keith Project is doing here.
Let it go. Don't let him ruin the wedding for you.
You're right. Let's think to that, yes?
Sure. To your health, Olbert.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
Always at your service, anytime.
You
When
there?
hear the
A
ceremony
word,
start,
if you will.
Father says we have to wait for Lord von Berghoff.
But you don't want to wait, do you? Keen to make your vows, eh?
А что, нельзя пригласить хозяйку на танец?
Na los, komm schon!
Птачек?
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Поссорились, милые.
Clear off.
Why should...
Didn't you understand?
Ну-ка попиздимся.
What do you want from me?
Have you heard any whispers among your lot, the servants, I mean, about how much this wedding costs, old Samin?
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple.
Тут, небось, с птачком придется пиздиться.
Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semin himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder's waiting for
the groom.
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Ох, нифига себе, экшон. Так.
Hey, young man.
Ждешь ты свадьбы своей?
You looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Come on, go and get him, sir.
Show him how we do things here.
Ah! Fuck me! Off, you son of a bitch!
Don't hurt him!
What are you...
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time
Слишком
since
легко
I've
было.
seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you.
Прочитаю, да, прочитал.
What's your hurry? Take it easy, youngster. Go and have some fun. Have a drink or two, then come back.
Генри ненасытно ему, лишь бы это... Лишь бы еще кого-то отпиздить. Не, а принцесса Лея тоже здесь. Так,
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
это вот она, к которой я сейчас подошел.
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Ногу сломает. Ладно, потанцуем.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Whoa, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
It's like a glove.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you?
Dance.
I don't know. There's so many people.
Ну да, это же свадьба. Конечно, тут много людей.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Мини-игры нету никакой?
The bottom foot was mine.
Блин, он меня хп отнимает.
How much longer?
Так вот, до смерти затанцуем сейчас.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Ты танцуешь как лесная дева.
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Да не знаю. Блять. Есть чем полечиться-то теперь.
Well, I didn't know you were such an expert on female soul.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister. Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
А, это сын Войслова или как его там?
Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatcha, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? A good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
Handsome.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away.
Блин, мне эта Дубрава, или как ее там, все ноги оттоптала, ХП сняла.
Just fine.
Во время
Get along
танца.
with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Так, ладно, это здорово. Сейчас мы еще один раунд на мечах, наверное, проведем. Ну вон, видишь, у меня ХП не полная. Короче, ко мне подошла и позвала ее мама, сказала, типа, моя Дубравка, она такая застенчивая, типа, ее никто не зовет танцевать. Я говорю, типа, а какая реальная причина, почему с ней никто не танцует? Она потому что всем на ноги наступает.
Well, can we continue?
What's your hurry, lad? You've got all evening. Have a drink.
А, постепенно. Ну ладно. Так, а кто-то еще турнир этот устраивал. Вон она сидит, красавица. Так.
I know it's a boot. But I'd rather die a first than drink that bohemian swill. Same here.
Oh, no, out to drink them. I'll be really bad. Should I know?
Aching knees? Back pain? Or any...
Good afternoon. About the Roma camp by the pond.
I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well. Take care, friend.
Well then, Ulrich.
Вот это местный правитель. Ну, временный. Он заменяет Отто фон Берга. Вот и бухают. Манька.
You know yourself, sir.
Ша, Манька ничего такая. А где тут пиво-то
What's that
наливают?
mangy old dog doing here? Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
The right thing. Olbram's here too.
Почему, который навоз выпили, я что-то...
Bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Samin.
Что-то припоминаю, но...
You should have some sense too and let it go. At least here at the wedding.
Maybe you're right. I'll not ruin the day because of him. Better to have a drink together. You and me, eh?
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
Ваше здоровье. О, ХП восстановились.
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before.
Это не он меня нахер послал с этого... Да-да-да, это же он его не пустил, типа, в замок.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a
Да-да-да-да,
message.
это он.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master.
Но они
but
были
little wonder.
одеты во всякое
Lord
это
von Berghoff
лохмотье.
receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
You had to come too.
You could say that. I'm surprised you're here.
So am I, lad. So am I. Will you have a drink with me?
Но эту репутацию сняли в городе, ну, в этом...
Of course.
Это чел, который, помнишь, которого привязанный так к сосне был?
Thanks to him, head is still attached to my neck.
Который еще это... Тележку-то ограбил, типа.
What do you think?
Но из-за того, что, короче, он благородных кровей, его не казнили, а его взяли на службу.
Plenty of wine and women, but I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. And everybody's happy and friendly here. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Можно, кстати, глянуть мою репутацию. Я думаю, она неплохая везде. Она везде отличная, я бы сказал. Ну, в какой-то закрытой зоне, я еще не знаю. О, несколько поселений я даже не открыл еще. А так у меня везде хорошая репутация. Ну, здорово. Санцелик Эго. Бля, кстати, похожая реально картинка.
Well, what's your hurry, lad?
Да когда я уже между руки чешется, хочу всех отпиздить. Там приз дают.
Never give up, do you?
Mishka? Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Какая сычка, недоступная стервочка.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
Спасти или свести знакомство, блин.
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice.
Блять.
And a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
You're a joke. And that's all you can do to amuse Mishka.
If you hadn't interrupted us so rudely, I'd have recited a poem to the girl.
You? A poem? You mean one that rhymes? Like, darling dear, bring me a beer?
So recite one yourself if you're so clever.
Чтобы вслась просраться. О, ангел неземной.
Oh, Angela, my dear, I swear I've never seen such a lovely pair. Oh, Jack, don't touch the merchandise until you've paid the going price.
You think that's funny? That's a pretty damn stupid poem.
Don't listen to him, Mishka.
Так я что знал, что
That's
он
not for
будет
the
говорить.
ears of decent girls.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal
Да
court.
блять!
But that, you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd
Надо было
bore even a
засейвиться
chicken to
перед
death.
этим всем.
Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet
Надо было
talk.
сейвиться, чтобы потом, если что,
Did your
все
mum
варианты
teach you
посмотреть.
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair
Бля,
of you.
про мамку.
I've had quite enough of your cock measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
Кок measuring.
Where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you two fools. What a
Fucking
pack of
hell.
idiots.
Блять, а где когда сейф-то был? Ебать, 17 минут назад.
See what
This
you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Нахуй иди.
You can count me in.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it
Блудный
go?
Индржиха.
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
Don't try to bluff us, Henry. We saw how she sent both of you packing.
Anyway, you lost, so you're drinking.
Wait, what do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen?
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right, then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To ours, then.
Что-то стоит как этот. Так, народ пока еще трезвый, но это ненадолго. Автосейв. Отлично.
I'll be done with you in a flash. See, you're bored. How about we make things a bit more interesting?
What do you suggest?
Why don't we place a bet?
Absolutely. So, who do you reckon will win? Our night watchman or that...
My coin's on the young peacock in yellow.
And how much?
Хера себе, немного, блин. Ну ладно.
Not too much. I don't want to risk my shirt.
For Christ's sake, what?
100 грошей, чё, гонишь? Кто победил-то, блядь?
Here's your pittance, lad. Let me tell you.
Maybe.
А, он Птачек реально победил. Ну, отлично, легкие деньги.
Well, can we continue?
You'll face the bailiff's son next.
What can you tell me about him?
About Svatja? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well. But I reckon he can handle a sword since he signed up willingly. Unlike our young lord, who was ordered to do it by his pa.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Just a distant relative. That's odd. His lordship never mentioned you to me.
You want me some money?
You should share then. And what about you? Are you going to try too? Have you beaten anyone yet?
The young lord here.
Quite a choice.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know. For Christ's sake, what have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone.
Жиза.
I know. Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What? Mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. You understand?
All right then. There's nothing else for it.
Блин, это мне чем-то напоминает свадьбу в Ведьмаке 3.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now.
Там тоже всякие конкурсы, активности.
Wasn't too hard, was it?
Музычка такая, пистатненькая. Не дай ловчему напиться.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatja.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Shit! What the? Christ! I'm hit! Fucking hell! You won't get me!
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break and come back in a while.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. I'm sorry.
I lost money because of you.
Right. Give me a hard time too. Have you beaten anyone yet?
В смысле потерял? Что?
The bailiff's son.
Quite a choice.
В смысле, я денег потерял? Ха? А где турнир по костям?
And Jan did on our wedding day. You've got fingers of gold.
Really? Can I try?
I haven't had.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Блин, еще и репутацию сняли. Не, ну тут, конечно, да, тут каждая реплика прям куда угодно может завести.
I'm surprised you can still keep it up.
I'm so... Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? How you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start greeting.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Do I even have a choice?
Never make a fuss. You might upset me.
I wouldn't want that.
Then get stuck in. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't have been awful pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognise this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
Сладкий пряничек, здорово. Привет. Отлично. Игра года 25-го должна быть. Если нет, значит все куплено.
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I don't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Ну, добазариться я, наверное, смогу со стражником.
All right then. I won't let you down.
Так, а у меня там красноречие прокачалось, жив. Что-то я... При общении с женщиной ты получаешь бонус плюс 2 к проекту всех навыках. Блин, вот бы у меня этот был перк, когда я говорил с этой, с мышкой. Упс. Как Discord с компьютера? А что-то поменялось? В смысле? Когда? Только что? Ты прикалываешься? Что-то о чем? А? В смысле, TeamSpeak как Discord или что? Ой, господи, боже мой. Так, одной дозы яда ты можешь подать несколько стрел. Продавать снадобье на 30% дороже. Вообще неплохо звучит. Не знаю, у меня Discord обычный. Я сейчас посмотрел. Может, если я его закрою, типа, и перезапущу, он обновится. И... Так. Леший. Так, щедрость с дикой природой. Забитой дичи можно получить шкуру, трофеи. Леша неплохо выглядит. Так, джентльмены, я отойду на минутку.
But rather die of thirst than drink that
You come anywhere near me with that stinking gob of yours, I'll pull on your breeks.
Hey, settle down, fellas. Right away, hey, lads, you know what I can go for right now? Another wee vodka? Hey, man, you will.
Нет, не первый. Какой? Третий? Конечно, не над лицами поработали.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
And you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Стены сосать готов.
I feel so much better.
No. Как-то не так прозвучало. Так, подожди, хочешь, я принесу тебе выпить?
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice.
Блин, у меня сонного зелья только нету. Если подмешать его туда.
Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
Будет потом забавно, если его казнят.
All right, I'll try to get you something.
Here's a drink.
Или просто ему пиво дать.
Get out of my way. You'll find... What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Дуть бобр.
Your Lord Semine tells me you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Не по-христиански это
Don't try that
как-то.
on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Ну вот. Может, денег им дать?
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
Действительно, все на водку спустят. Знаю я таких.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Там это челы, которые занимаются этими ну, этими нейропереводами, там типа Сталкера, что там еще делали, Киберпанк, DLC. Говорят, что почти скоро будет готов уже Kingdom Come перевод. Ну, не знаю, мне это, конечно, не очень нравится. Лучше с английской озвучкой поиграю оригинальной, но...
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that?
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
Ну,
Not drunk
недостаточно.
enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a fuck up.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
I'm not hungry right now.
Well, that's too bad.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Ага. Что, все-таки смогу с ней договориться?
What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
Какая неприятная женщина.
Like from Mars Kitchen. Like from... Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Well, hungry already. What else could I do?
Nothing else to talk about. When will the ceremony finally begin?
You can't wait to show off your work, eh?
Well, let's say...
See him gulping it down.
Господи, какой херней я занимаюсь. Грушу возьмем.
Him another drop. How am I supposed to do that?
I'm gonna have the time of a life.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Точно. А, еще 4 не хватает. А что я такого взял, что... Не понял. Ага.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Жить, как говорится, хорошо. А хорошо еще лучше. Баньку я бы на сеновал сводил. Так.
What would he think if he arrived and it was all fucking sick of this?
I got that beer you...
Let's have it. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
Here. Try this.
Ah, it's warm as piss. Where did you get that?
Well, I brought that here with me.
Don't be offended. but I'm not drinking this.
I'll get you something cold.
I'd like that.
Охреневший.
Fucking sick of it.
Не, теплая. Потому что я ему дал пиво, которое с собой принес.
Here you go. Good health.
Может, его получится просто споить?
All good?
Well, that's from Troskowitz. From Betty the innkeeper.
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. You know, Betty cuts corners where she can, so her beer's not up to much. Would you have anything better? To settle my stomach, like?
О, он уже нормально такой поддатенький. Как насчет что-нибудь посильнее?
You rather have something a bit stronger?
What would you have in mind?
Maybe some delicacy from the cellar?
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here? Old Semyon would have my arse caned for that.
Ah, do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Well, all right. I don't want to miss all the fun.
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick. But leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure.
Блин, я реально надеюсь, его не повесят, блин, за то, что я моравское это заберу. Так, моравская. Взял. Так, а ему что, шнапс принести? Тут больше ничего и нету. Так вот. Алкоголизм это такое.
Here's your liquor, as I promised.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to Lord Samin. You hear me? If he found out I was drinking from his stock instead of doing my duty, he'd have my hide. Farewell, my friend.
First, the ceremony would actually have to start.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Ну, а что делать, как бы?
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Все старухи-молодухи.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone.
Блять, я так и знал.
Taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semyon.
Как же быстро он
He told me
нажрался-то.
what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semyon himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
Кстати, по идее, попасть на свадьбу можно было несколькими путями. То есть я пошел по путем кузнеца. Я здесь как его... Как он называется? Ученик. Как ученик кузнеца присутствую. Там было еще пара путей. Там что-то через мельника можно было сделать. То есть тогда мне не пришлось бы возвращать меч, наверное, или что-то.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well...
Who were you showing?
A few people.
Young lad?
Aye.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here.
Блин, мне кажется, это птачек.
He was kind of young.
Хотя не, вряд ли.
Fob. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that.
Блин, это реально птачек.
He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you, old man?
Getting dark and Lord von Belfort
Who gave...
Wouldn't you like to bet on the Moravians?
On them drunken idiots? Not a chance. I'd like to know how they got their hands on the booze again. The old man himself ordered that they get nothing but beer.
Понятия не имею.
I have no idea.
It's all the same now.
Can I get on with it now?
Aye. The last one waiting for you is the old lord.
What can you tell me about your lord, Gnarly?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains. Be careful, though. Don't underestimate him. As you saw yourself in Apollonia, his age is deceptive.
All right. I'll go and challenge the old lord.
I'm sure he's looking forward to it.
Christ! I'm sorry.
Cream cheese?
That lisping old fool, Albrecht.
Have you come to play dice?
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge?
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice.
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand. And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell.
Person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky. Oldbrum complained about you.
Блин, а где? Где Рихтар-что? Так. Брепси, как иногда хочется брепси.
You mean Henry? I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
Так лучше.
It's better this way, believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talk.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Ну вот, видишь. Неплохо все закончилось в итоге.
They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to
То, что они хотели, моравскую сливовицу, которую они привезли.
I certainly am. I'll be honored.
У них просто спан отобрал ее и запер.
And as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him. Lord Semin, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind,
Серьезно,
I'm not
серьезно.
the
Ну да.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Что, меня цыгане научили новому приему. На! Деду в глаз. А, блядь. Нихуя!
Good fight, my lord. And a well...
Ладно.
How's life treating you, old Bram?
Это что было сейчас?
Henry, I thought you was...
It's better. What?
That sounds...
Indeed.
Oh, if only... Well...
The beg...
Oh, I'm happy...
Don't...
She'll fit... Well, if you're still interested, that...
I certainly am.
I'll just... And don't be afraid. He's not...
I don't mind.
У меня двумя ударами это уделал.
Where's Lord von Berghoff?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either.
Я так понимаю, лорд Ван Бергов не приедет.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this.
А почему я его больше не могу вызвать на бой? Или я еще не говорил с этим?
Wouldn't you like...
On them, the old man... I saw...
A whole day for you.
Can I get on?
Aye.
All right.
I'm sure...
Excuse me.
That won't work on me.
Fucking drunken tossers.
I apologize.
I'm not making it.
Lord I saw...
Oh, shit! What the...
Как меня одним ударом вырубил? Чё, блядь? Ха? Не, подожди. До этого хотя бы 2 удара было. Зачем мне позволять деду выигрывать?
On them the old man... I saw...
Can I get on?
Aye.
All right.
I'm sure...
точно написано. Это.
It's better. Why?
That's out.
Indeed.
Oh, if only. Well, I.
The beggar.
I'm.
Don't.
She'll. Well, if you're still.
I certainly.
I'll just. And don't be. He's not.
I don't mind. Lord Sam. I saw.
То есть я могу чисто на контратакичах его развалить. Ну, просто это очень муторно, потому что урона мало наносится. Вот на этих ударах. Блять. Блядь, я шел не... Так. Где-то хуевший.
Can I get on? Aye.
All right.
I'm sure.
Я понимаю, почему он наносит урона больше, чем я. Ну, то есть, я бью деда по голове. Может, у него меч настоящий?
Henry, I thought.
It's
That's out.
Indeed.
Oh, if only. Well.
The beggar.
Well, I'm happy. She'll. Well, if you're still in.
I certainly.
I'll just. And don't be. He's.
I don't mind. Lord. I saw.
What the? Oh, shit! What the? Oh, fuck me! Come on, then.
Mary in heaven!
Все.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Фух, блин.
Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain.
Цепочка.
I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Sammy.
Теперь у меня есть красивая цепочка. Занимает слот с очками и при этом дает меньше харизмы. Еще и стоит дешевле. Ну и нахер, бля. Я из-за такой цепочки вот этой за 50 монет дрался. В смысле загриферили? Хочешь сказать, переиграли? Честно. Честно переиграли?
Of course. Look what gold.
That's
all I have to.
Easy. That mean.
I understand.
And how no, and if you
how many
as many. Of course,
a
person.
All right.
Someone's.
Played
I remember that too.
I apologize.
Where have you been?
Так, я же еще ищу чела, который похитил меч. Стоит не забывать об этом. Вообще ни о чем не говорит. Ну, короче, вас поимели. Ну, это почетно.
My dear.
My God, what do you want?
I'd like to challenge you at...
Ah, yes, damn it. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never...
Sir.
Oh, all right. I'll just be with you.
Spray the whole place in one go.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. Really? He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone, if I'm not wrong. It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off Lord.
Так, 1, 2, 3. Блин.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
What are you doing here all alone? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have
For Christ's sake,
Хм.
how is that even possible?
На 7 ему не повезло. Я думал, у него какие-то крутые кости будут, типа.
What's eating the old man now?
All over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Where have you been? No shame. He's an old man.
Aye, a nasty old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off Lot. And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool all
Не ваш сегодня день.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary.
My
God.
Very well. At least you'll stop bothering me and...
You'd better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go?
He kept screeching so loud, I was afraid he'd
I like to talk your whole damn tit all to the ground.
Is that a threat, oh?
Let's play die.
Damn it, Henry. I thought you were looking. I'm really not in the mood right. Farewell, my friend.
Понятно.
Talk of the county. If I find out you're lying,
Так, он был в желтом. Ну, это тачка, по-любому.
That roast looks delicious.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff?
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
Может быть, что-то и есть. Ну, моложе лет на 20, чем те изображения грибоедов, которые мы видели. А так, да.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you...
Блин, зря я его обвинил, реально.
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
Сватя.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. Don't forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today.
Yeah,
Women
okay.
don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze.
Это который к мышке клеился.
Never lets you down.
Стишки рассказывал.
Each to his own.
was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on, no change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw,
Что было?
disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
He's an old man. Aye. And that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear it.
Так, что он там сказал? Блин, господи, как музыка орёт. Так, что-то там по глубине. Так. Так, мне еще надо не давать Войслову напиваться.
Cheese. Roast looks delicious.
And it still wasn't enough for them.
My dear.
Little lesson will only do the braggart.
While you keep watch.
Я вообще Войслова не вижу.
One's already married. You're not that old.
Henry, dearest. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Dobravka, I don't want to hear it. I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well, you know. And since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
Теперь евнухом прослыл.
So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
I see all right. Don't worry, sir.
Anything new?
Что, зачем-то? Да не, ну нормально, а чё? Что, мне с ним мутить надо было, что ли? Блять, Войслов напился. Вот же он.
I know you. Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
Henry! You promised me you'd watch me. And look. Look at the state I'm in now.
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
Да нет, ну она же не расскажет никому, наверное.
Henry, What have you been thinking?
What, me?
You? What about you?
Да я просто ее отшил, блин.
What?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could
Так,
use some
бульон я
broth.
где-то видел, кстати.
Strong beef broth.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry.
Был бульон. Сейчас. По-моему, вот здесь стоял. О!
Pretty all the time.
I was fine this morning, I swear.
I got your soup like you wanted.
Soup? What soup? I want beer.
No beer for you, Gamey. Here, eat up. It'll get you back on your feet, with a bit of luck. Well, any better?
I think
Он так кушал, как будто это Озон озвучивал, как он брепси пьет.
What was it you wanted?
I want you to go to your wife. That poor soul's been looking for you all over Semin.
Aye. She'll give me an earful again.
She will. And rightly so.
And now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of it. May God...
Блин, а где сват-то этот, святок, блядь? Так, что я тут шляюсь в чужих покоях. Подожди.
My wife would dance to...
I'd like to play
блин,
doctor.
про кости.
Someone won it from...
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Drush when you get to him. Viel Erfolg.
Так, сейчас я подойду. Так, с Дроздом, понятно. Разберемся. Где меч?
I hope the old man doesn't see me here.
Do I ever have to go again? Get a bucket to sit on. I must have eaten something, but...
Careful.
Что-то там про голубятню было, но я думаю, не про эту. Че птачек ты сказал, блин? Так, его кузнеца возле нужника свистнул, на крепостную стену ушел. Вскоре вышел со двора из-под голубятни. Ага. Нужник там, на стену вошел. Вышел у голубятни. Так, сейв давно был. Блин, полчаса назад. Сейчас. А, не дают выбрать, я понял. А вот же он. А вот же меч.
So thought you threw it in here.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say. You have my thanks. You got it to me just in time.
So Lord Bombergov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord Bombergov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Я хочу в кости играть.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Платье у жениха все в крови вымазано. Вот отпиздил его. Переоделся бы хоть.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
А чё, турик закончился, блин?
Why didn't Lord von Burgov come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
Shall we go looking for him, sir?
Are you all right?
Do I look all right?
All of them. Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
I only know because they told me after.
Christ! I thought the Grim Reaper was coming for me.
What heart, you goat? Take care, friend.
I'm not surprised you chose to forget, given how much she wants.
What have you been up to?
Let's play dice.
For a bag?
That's right.
Shall we drink some?
Why not?
That's what I like. Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we can play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Aye,
Good.
that'll do. These ones here.
Блин, говорю, везучий.
Here.
Успокойся, дядя. Не, хорош. Пиздец.
Wonderful.
You can't be helped. I want to try again.
Another failed attempt? You'll end up flat on your face, youngster.
Я думал, мне повезло, когда я выкинул косарь на первый ход.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
А, все, я победил.
Enough.
So, fortune smiled on you after.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
We can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already.
Here's two. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right, I suppose we can play.
So what are we waiting for? Let's play.
Yeah. What's your hurry?
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Like this. Aye, that'll do. It's yours. My God! Oh, come on! Good game, Fred.
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Well, come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
What now?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
Ну, понятно, что с тобой.
Well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword together for Lord Semi.
So you can do something besides brawling? Don't worry. I'm just teasing you.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Aye, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I?
Come on. I took care of the humans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
All right, let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chick.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose. Your turn.
shit. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. What a cow I am.
Sakra, why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Sí.
Do you know why von Burgov didn't come after all?
I don't know. We should have waited for him with the ceremony. But Older didn't want to delay any longer, and he wouldn't be persuaded.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you, but I can't help you.
Give over, Grandpa. We're at a wedding. We don't want to hear any talk about
You should stop drinking too, or you'll cause trouble.
Guess what I found in the pond?
What?
A sword. And not just any sword.
Damn it. So you're the one who found it.
So you know how it got there?
If you must know, yes, I do.
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Oh, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
After tonight, you and the Semines will be one family. If I were you, I'd rather forget those grievances.
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to put up with their condescending horseshit every day. But you're probably right. Damn it. Farewell.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semine? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father... God be with you, sir.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am!
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa. You don't have anything to say.
I'm sorry.
I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe Alder will come back and you'll have... duties.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let Alder do all the work.
Wow.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Fucking hell! Fucking hell! Bad luck!
Come on, scum! Take that!
You're
Bury him!
Show your stuff! Fuck you!
Let him have it! Blood flowing! Once more and we can go home.
You're off!
Good. There's one still left. Let him have it.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Действительно, капец. Теперь что, за Багуту играть? Ну, кстати, за него в интро надо было играть. Там, когда обучение было. Там совсем короткое. Где-то дед, который... Священник-то с мечом, который управляется. Ну, Рацик.
Well, well.
Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend. Oh, thank you, Jesus. We need to have a word with you.
Oh.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and
Типа
see if
других людей у него нету, что ли, вообще?
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family. So he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no?
Я не хочу за деда играть.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving.
Не, нормально.
The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Aww.
Henry?
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway? I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov. Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at. Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits. Well, at least you weren't bored, eh? What about you? I also stuck to what I'm best at. What, boozing and whoring? Fucking hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
Huh?
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
За браконьерство.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him,
все животные на территории лорда
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain.
Только охотники, но квалифицированные могут заниматься охотой в лесах.
They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job.
Погоди, это меня пустили в замок, в который куда они хотели попасть вначале.
What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict. but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Ну, они свое добились, в принципе.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey, where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle.
Ну, я так понимаю, они как раз попали вот в тот замок, который хотели попасть в начале. Да, они в Троске как раз. Короче, там помнишь момент, когда Генри и Ян оказались в кандалах вот здесь вот, в этом, в Тросковице? Забуянили там что-то типа. Они посрались там тогда и пошли разными путями. Генри попал на свадьбу через кузнеца. А Ян, ну, вот, занимался охотой, типа, я не знаю, типа, как, что. Просто он сказал, типа, я в это время там, типа, занимался охотой. Ну, типа, он такой, ну, я же, типа, как он называется, я же тоже, как это называется, нобилити, как по-русски-то, господи, шляхтич. Я просто охотился на землях другого господина, без спроса. Типа. Так, перетаскать мешки в угольный сарай. Может, если я перетаскаю их, мне 3 мешка надо. Так, а сарай где? Ёпта. Не, ну это... как муравей из мема. Задание в духе перетаскивания ящиков в мафии. Еще 2 мешка. Это же этот хер, из-за которого... Это он! Это хер, который, из которого драка началась последняя, большая. Он вошел, типа, увидел Генри с этой, с невестой. И какие-то неправильные выводы сделал. Надо сейчас с ним побазарить.
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
Он и ее у него уведет. Точнее, как уведет.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
What uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle, Osina the blacksmith.
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye. We got into a bit of a fight at Lord Samin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
Кант. Ты чё, австралиец? И британец?
If you want to fight, I'll be happy to oblige. But not here, and not now.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Гордон.
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Did he seem off to you?
All them
Good day.
That's that.
Найти работу у виселицы.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right, all right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads,
This here itinerant is my new helper.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Подковы я еще не ковал.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
God bless.
That damn wretch!
Нашли. А там это сюжетно, ну типа там без этого никуда. Так, корм. Меч, короче, сын... брат невесты, короче, спиздил. Чтобы отца жениха опозорить. Но я и говорю. Я про свадебное и говорю. Он его взял, пока кузнец отходил отливать, и выкинул в озеро, в пруд.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Я вообще не понимаю, как подковы делаются. В смысле, в этой игре.
I should move it.
Да я уже переворачивал.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Like always,
Почему
he
нет?
loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Жених нашелся. Не, жених куда-то свалил. Жених приехал.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
I have to hammer it more evenly. I can't keep hitting the same place.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Там кто-то кузнеца
I
ищет.
have to move
кстати.
it.
Я только что перевернул.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Like always, he loiters around
А,
here
господи.
all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Это только одна подкова. Не, ну мне, конечно, как раз одну надо сделать, но все равно. Ну, форму принимает.
First bell. Another 11 to go.
Where's that blacksmith?
Блин, я еще на таймере.
That damn wretch.
I'm always hitting the same place.
That fool of a
That's no
blacksmith.
good.
Так, еще 11 ударов колокола до того, как убьют птатчика.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Отлично.
Where's that fool of...
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Так, где мне взять отмычки?
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables. Big grouch. Just between the two of us.
I can't wait.
See the priest for... Excuse me.
Так, сейчас подойду. Так, где тоже Кабат?
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell.
What about those... Shh! Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally. What if my soul is burdened with sin?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have a...
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
I'll be...
Go.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jacta non est, my friend. The die has not been cast, so I'll be quite glad if you join me.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat. Although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not?
Maybe we better...
As you wish, friend.
So...
Indeed I...
What did you do that no one...
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune...
And isn't playing...
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing...
Yeah, I never understood what they wanted that robe for. I doubt Jesus had any finery.
They sat on the robe, so they wouldn't feel the cold.
Cold? Wasn't Christ crucified at Easter?
Yes, but it's more complicated. The lunar calendar, leap years, and whatnot.
Uh-huh. Never mind then.
May the Lord...
What about those...
Shh! Not so...
Suit yourself.
Die.
The second toll for Hans.
Who wouldn't notice this property belongs to someone else?
Good morning, lad.
God be with you. What would you like?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No, blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing. Sharp as a razor. Here it is.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
Oops.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel, and they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyak that wanted into the castle too, but for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyak would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyak after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
I'll be going.
Aye, I've got to get back to work too. God be with you.
Can I help you?
What do you...
What do you have?
Take care then. Thanks for nothing. What would you like?
I'll have a look. Let's talk about the... Is this enough?
You really won't...
I'll go for that.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
That's still all right. Hey, you're not allowed here.
What a day.
Я думаю, в карты можем сыграть, господа.
Christ,
Hurry up.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Ну, раз не можем, то не можем. Так у меня и так сюда доступ был.
I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy
You've
to
no
see him.
business here.
Hey! You're not allowed here.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong. Once more, then.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
This is that well that Calder mentioned.
Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Я тоже надеюсь. Ни хера не вижу. Это дверь вроде. Где? А что не открывается? О. Колени перевязать нечем. Блин. Ботинки продал. Думал, в кости сыграю.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
I think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry. It'll be all right.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ wounds.
Don't blaspheme. A person in your shoes can't risk that.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Can you try and distract him? I'll hide in the meanwhile.
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
Блять, куда мне идти-то?
I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home. So, is there going to be any more squawking?
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once! Are you deaf?
Never!
Yeah, that's quite enough! Ah.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Hey, you've no business here.
Блядский рот.
Are you looking to steal something?
Меня потеряли. What a thrill.
Pardon me for disturbing.
Я вообще не знаю, как можно было сюда
If you want
прокрасться.
to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for
Да,
3
угадаем,
days.
значит, надо будет спуститься
And the
вниз,
surgeon is
где-нибудь
away
в городе,
with
в
Sir
замке,
Otto.
сварить
Unless he
лекарства и
returns
вернуться
soon,
обратно.
Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
All you have to do is
Я
tell me what's in it.
просто
If
очки
I knew
забыл.
that, I'd have brought it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much...
Go.
Блять.
Hold on. I'm just going to go.
Где мне это узнать? В другом конце, блядь, замка? Хорошо, меня снизу 10 человек не ждет, блин. Охуеть, у меня... Да. Да. Да нахуй иди, блядь. Ой, это душнил его в духе монастыря, я так понимаю.
So, here you are. Now I've got you. Halt!
Какой хер он вообще туда идет?
Hold on.
Quick.
I'm just going to clean it for you.
Did he
Must
take
have
anything?
been looking.
It was...
Типа, я не понял, мне все, труба, что ли? Я заперт, софтлок?
So here you are.
Enough!
Now I've got you.
I surrender!
Felt like doing it for now.
Look.
What are you talking about?
I was looking for the latrines. I couldn't hold it any longer.
That's where you were looking. Are you shitting me?
No, but I almost shat myself.
Shut up. You're trying to trick me.
Попытаться стоило.
Take now, shut.
All right.
All right then. You won't avoid punishment.
Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea.
Это мой предыдущий сейф.
But it
Больше
seems I
нету.
won't drown at least.
Yes.
Gee,
I know.
Jesus!
Don't be... No.
That's not good.
Can you try...
Sneak into...
Так, что мне делать-то, я не знаю сейчас.
Do you hear me? Shut your mouth!
I was just singing to pass the time.
I don't give a fuck. What? No, you don't. The executioner is sharp. You're still resisting. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. You won't escape punishment. Take that. Fuck.
Yeah.
Stop beating! Christ! Shit! You're still resisting.
Джентльмены. Ой, блядь, это душнилово начинается, блядская.
Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it
Не
seems I
видно
won't drown
вообще
at
ни
least.
хера. Чё ты там? Классно отбежал. Так. Ты что-нибудь видишь? Я ничего не вижу. О. Еще и сейвиться не дают, потому что нету шнапсов.
Yes, I know.
Jeez!
Don't...
All this... That's not good.
Can you...
Sneak in...
Так, охранника вырубить не получилось.
Don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. That doesn't do me any good.
Там чел за дверью сидит. Кстати, мне не надо было прыгать, блин, в этот... в колодец, я и так засюда добирался вообще без проблем. Подожди, что?
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject. I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Huh?
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say nighttime activities?
Well, I'm not married, if you're asking about that.
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be chaste, even a saint can sometimes sin.
Not I. I never managed to find the right woman who would, how shall I put it, who would be a good counterpart for me and yet not provoke outrage.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Actually, neither am I.
I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Kolin said. But what to do about it?
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble.
Oh, sure.
Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven.
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine.
I'll go and get something for...
Good.
Так, игра сохранена, но это неплохо.
Who stinks here?
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Huh? Huh. Strange.
Можно камни кидать.
Must be mad.
Да. Так, далеко не определенно общаясь с оружием. Уловка необходима для использования всех видов оружия, для тебя будет на 5 меньше. В целом, 100 сил меньше, чем требует оружие. Ага. Блин, я особо не вижу, типа, ну ничего полезного в ветке ловкости. Возьму вот это, потом уже определимся. Ты заметил, чел меня спалил по запаху сначала, типа, что это так воняет? Это реально влияет. То есть, если у тебя грязная одежда, тебя могут по запаху учуять. Да.
Pardon me for...
If you want to pray, unless...
No, I'm...
Amadella.
I need to talk...
Unless...
Так, с ней я уже разговаривал, поэтому...
Maybe I could... Where's the...
He was on anyway.
I actually...
Really?
All you have to...
I find not even up.
And where is...
How should...
I'll have a look.
But no...
I'll figure...
Why do you...
Well, unless...
You mean...
He's a nut. The main thing...
Yes.
I'll get going.
Go.
Так, игра сохранилась, отлично. Так, то есть, в принципе, у меня есть проход во вторую башню, в ту. Еще у птачка времени не так много осталось.
What the fuck was that?
Перестал реагировать-то.
Eh? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
I surrender.
I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
Look, can you keep...
What are you talking?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going with this?
It's like this. Yesterday,
No.
They're really... Well,
Это уже было.
All right. That's taken care of. Off you go now.
У меня этот диалог уже был с другим стражником.
Hey,
I've had
you've no
enough.
business here.
You're under arrest.
Какой арест-то, блядь? Ты же сам сказал мне идти. Блядь.
And that doesn't do me any good.
Someone's broken into my house. Sure he wants to steal something.
I'll have a look. It was you.
Mercy! I surrender!
Felt like doing it for now.
Look.
What are you talking?
Look, we're both...
Where are you?
It's like...
No.
They're we...
Блядь, та же история.
Ой.
All right.
Каждый раз работает. Ладно, ну, блин, выбраться из башни было что-то сложно. Чё он на камне перестал работать, реагировать? Второй хрен. Так, найти чутки мы уже не найдем.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to...
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
Делать отвар, да. Причем два отвара надо делать. Один для камергера, один для...
Don't worry.
Чела.
I suppose you're waiting here...
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing or at least a bit of gruel.
I'll be going then.
Go.
The seventh bell.
Отлично.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
Ты кто?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
Это же та сисястая с пруда?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else.
Oh, yeah?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me.
Что-то Генри выдумывает.
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, there's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up.
Блять, под замком.
And what if there's nothing?
Then tough luck. That crackpot writes down everything he does.
All right.
And now get out of my way.
Под замком, блин. Так. Так, где записи? Записи его. Пялюсь на тугой корсаж. Впредь будет тщательнее сундук с пахнем, как сундук с сырьем. Что? Так. Подожди, то есть реально, блядь, нужны отмычки? Так, я могу украсть эту вещь. Попробуем. Мне жесть как нужны отмычки.
I haven't had a bite to eat since noon yesterday.
What about those locks? Shh. Let's see what you...
О, отлично, он продает. Точнее, покупает.
No, that looks like it's stolen.
Говноед.
Christ, what a day.
Ой, блядь, я сейчас подойду. Так, что делать? Может, тут второй чел купит краденое, но я тоже не уверен.
What would you like? I'll have a look. No.
Я потом свечку пойду поставлю в храме, блядь. Дайте мне просто денег. Блять, только 8-й.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Are you looking for something? Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing. And then there'll be trouble. All right.
What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself and
You don't mind building?
No. Such a fella has to...
I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell.
Man. Могу у священника кости украсть. Не кости, точнее, что там тут. Для чела.
As much as you can fit in that. That's how much.
But won't it be completely black?
My dear, if you could die
Are you sure that's
don't worry.
But Dorcas said dyeing is a craft, and that's not allowed.
Dorcas and me, and I told you not to talk to him. Have you soaked some fabric?
What the? Thief! Help me! Give up now.
Everyone to me. You there.
Друзья, может, это ключ где-то был от сундука с этими... с ингредиентами.
laundry
Huh?
today?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Eh? I must be mad.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
You want to try me?
Enough! I surrender.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery for now.
Look.
What are you...
Look.
Where are you going?
It's like... No. They're... Well, at high... Then all of us... That girl... Oh.
Блин, мне не хватает 4 монеты. Либо я нашел отмычку.
Your only begotten son took upon
you're
himself
after
our
some
wrong
leftovers,
and showed us
the
the
kitchen's
power
up
of enduring
top.
pain.
I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further than the kitchen.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayer?
Sorry to bother you.
You know Thomas.
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella.
I heard that priest of yours has the rosary.
Nicodemus?
Yeah.
That sounds like him, all right. Booze and dice.
Well, I suppose he should give it back.
He certainly should. God's truth. But you did the right thing. Maybe that rosary turning up was a sign from above.
Could I?
Aye. Come with me. I'll take you up to the chapel.
I understand.
The Sawbones was a little reluctant when I told him I wanted to carry Thomas.
Блять, он меня готов провести.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait.
Let me don't worry.
You!
Who are you?
Me?
And what were you?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you... I have no...
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
Какая
You
мразота.
both know you're lying.
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end...
They let me out.
Really?
The Chamberlain sent me.
That's slimy too.
Well, you look...
Why?
I'm not...
Oh, yeah.
Well, don't forget, and you'll...
And you...
Well, there's quite...
Uh,
And...
all right. There's also...
And what if...
Then tough luck. That crap.
All right.
And...
Блин, у меня всего одна отмычка.
The seventh bell.
Так. Так, вот это надо Том еще. Пишта, кипяти 2 оборота, измельчи листья бузины и брось в котелок. Имбирь. У меня все-таки травы-то есть. Пижма. Так, что там, подожди. Пижма 2 оборота. А сколько надо? Три горсти. Вино. Окей. Так. Одна бузина, измельчить, бросить. Так, 2 имбиря. Дистиллировать.
It wasn't boiled long enough, was it?
Так, но этому тоже поможем. Чем
Hey,
мы же,
Bell, I need to hurry.
мы же добрые христиане. Противоядие. Чертополох. Не хватает. А чего не хватает? Уголь. Угля, наверное, нет.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
Извините, пожалуйста. Кого? Вот это горшочек, кук. Блин, чел, солдат, который меня мог провести к Томашу, свалил. Ладно. Нет, ничего лишнего не берем.
Make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half.
Блин, по-хорошему, был бы у меня уголь, я бы сейчас мог ему бы тоже зелье сварить. Я просто не знаю, где взять уголь, блядь. Как бы он вообще должен быть везде валяться. Ой, блядь. А, стоп, тут я могу находиться?
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Да не в том-то и дело, блин. Везде камины, везде костры, но как бы достать-то нельзя его ниоткуда. Ладно, я раздобыл лекарство хотя бы для этого. Камергер обойдется.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
need you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
Ща Генри в последний момент его спасет.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear
Копил.
Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Dziwisz.
My lord.
А, подожди, это вот-то. Ебать, он похож на Дивиш.
It was just a...
Да мы тут просто вешаем.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down!
А чё этот Отто фон Берг один прибежал?
Christ's sake. Help me off this horse!
В засаду попал, что ли?
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, You tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nabokov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional quality.
Что замок построен над
By the way, this place is
адовой
amazing
дырой
to
какой-то?
strangers. It's very easy to get.
Сейчас был фестиваль игр на движке RPG Maker, а почему-то Страх и Голод не на распродаже. Жлобится разраб, жлобится.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you? I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Какой неприятный человек. Так, забрал. Так, что сделаем? Значит, зеленый основное, тогда снаряжение. Блять, я ебу тут, что мне одевать теперь? Ну, вроде как так. Это, значит, первый набор у нас сейчас. Они починили все. А, нет, не все. Видать, починено было. Так, оружие. Факел. Что-то я уже забыл, как я одет-то был. Так, ну типа так. Очки продать, кстати, можно. Ожерелье столько же дает обаяние. Почему не хватает? Почему у меня было больше? Странно.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Так, где там этот черт? Сейчас я потребую с него. Шуебан, я из-за тебя прыгал в колодец.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. It was good to see you, my friend.
Ну, селедка, конечно, лучше.
I took a look at herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for an honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
So I heard.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell. What would you like this fine?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
There now.
Ты какой-то свекольный. А вон птичка стоит. Так, продать бы кое-что здесь, конечно. Ну, ладно, фигня дешевая все.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stauffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Шумбидек. Узбек.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Вот романс с птачком отсюда начинается. Не.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Не.
It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her...
Я ей уже 150 грошей дал. Чё ты еще хочешь?
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept. As we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
А, ну вот.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Well, not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus.
Чем воздалось-то?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Репутация
Right
у
now, I'm not in
птачка.
the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now...
150 грошей-то мне никто не вернет.
It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Carpe diem.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins.
Куда, блядь, затросковится? Это где вообще? Что до сюда надо доскакать?
So, get ready, forward! Give it all you've got!
Go! Quick!
Go! Show what you're made of!
God! Quick!
Банника. До меня только что дошло. Они изменили систему скачек.
Just a bit further. Go! Go! God! Keep it up. Good.
Ну и чё?
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Баков это вообще где? Здесь, что ли?
Audentes fortuna juvat!
Да, ну сейчас доедем и, наверное, все на сегодня. А завтра перерывчик сделать.
We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, Someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Bergov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions,
Be praised,
gentlemen.
our Lord
These are evil
and
times.
Savior.
Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Надо новый шлем
It's a
купить, этот какой-то вообще
long,
дурацкий.
complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to
Долбоёб.
find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may...
Так, игра сохранена. Ну-ка. Угу. Ну да, конечно, сратенькое место. Половецкое войско, в смысле войско. Может, не надо? Бля, где большой город? Должен же быть Кутная гора или что-то такое. Здесь он, что ли? И вот здесь. Вообще, насколько он большой. Интересно вот узнать, но гуглить не хочется. Так. Ладненько. Спокойной ночи. Завтра на перерывчик. Без стримов. Что сейчас? Что? Что такое? Ах. Скриншот. Так, ну смотрю. И чё? Ну, обычный Дискорд вроде нет. А что такое-то? Ну, подожди, это же квадрат. Квадраты вместо кружков слева теперь стали. Ты об этом? Ну, он и был квадратный, но прямоугольный, точнее. Ну, нет. Вон в чате, допустим, кружки до сих пор. Справа кружки до сих пор. Только сервера стали квадратными, я так смотрю. Не знаю. Я вообще разницы не вижу. Ладно. Спокойной ночи, там, сладких. Ты что, круглоеб? Ты на круге живешь? Не забивай себе голову лишним просто, да. Да, спокойной ночи.